Alright, I don't remember what we were doing last time. I don't remember what I was doing last time. Hi, Faye. Hi, Be Legit. How are you guys? Hi, Roomba. Ooh. Hello, Ollie. Hi. What you doing, bud? You flew to my shoulders and flew off. Silly. You're silly. I have a silly bird. You're so silly, Ollie. You're so silly. You're so silly. Yeah, I got power bombs. I do remember getting power bombs last time. Hi, Sailor Peter. Oh, no worries, Guntails. Enjoy your dinner, man. Doing well? Oh, yeah, you guys went super late last night. I was glad I was able to catch you, actually. I hadn't gotten a chance to stop by and raid Robear yet, so I was like, ooh, you guys are on playing D&D. It looks like fun. I hope you guys had a good time, and hopefully some good dice luck. Hopefully you weren't rolling as many ones as I was the last session of Vikings of Valhalla. All right. So last time on Metroid Prime, we got power bombs. It was very stressful, but successful. And that's really about all I remember because last time we played was 2 weeks ago. So I'm just gonna hit A, and we're gonna see where we ended. We're gonna see where we ended. Also, casual reminder: this is a first blind playthrough of Metroid Prime. So as it does say in the upper right-hand corner, please no hints, advice, or spoilers. I like to think out loud a lot, but whenever I do actually want some help, I will yell out, "Hey chat," before I ask a question. If I say, "Hey chat," it's totally cool to answer. Otherwise, don't worry about it. It's probably rhetorical. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy watching me suffer as I figure things out. Because, you know what? That's what video games are for. I mean, really, they're for fun. But for me, it's part of the fun. Always been praising my bardic skills. Aww, that's very, very sweet. Thank you. Unique mining technology in upper part of site. Oh yeah, that's right. I was headed to ore processing. That's right. I was trying to head back here. Oh boy. Just gonna carefully poke my head around places first. Oh no, JB, I think you're thinking of maybe Metroid Prime Hunters? The original Metroid Prime, which I'm playing, is for Nintendo Gamecube. Yeah, I don't know if it's canon anymore. Also, I'm really liking Metroid Prime. This game rocks. Oh gosh, no, Venom, I wish I could play this on a CRT. I actually have a CRT in the living room that I've been hanging on to, but living in an RV, I don't really have the office space. Like, my desk is like 4 feet long and barely fits my mouse, keyboard, and 2 monitors and my like microphone related things. So I would love to someday put that CRT in an office. That's why I'm saving it, actually, but at the moment, no. Metroid Prime Hunters is your show you're pitching to HGTV. You go to garage sales and collect copies of Metroid Prime. Hunters is still canon if the rest of Prime is canon, it's canon. Well, they are making Prime 4, so I assume it's canon. There you are. Oh yeah, so I was trying to figure out how the heck... Oops. I was trying to figure out how the heck to get over there because it looked like a shortcut. But I don't know. Hi, Alucard, how are you? Wait, have you really found 3 copies of Metroid Prime Trop? Oh. Wow. Man, it has been 2 weeks, so I apparently forgot how to jump. You have? You seriously found 2? Or 3? What is... Okay, one's the one you bought for me, one is your copy, and one you left at the store. I'm still completely stunned that you found the copy of Metroid Prime that I'm playing right now for $1. That blows my mind. I don't know, man. It might not even be worth trying to figure out how the hell to get over there. It just sucks because if I could skip a huge hallway of BS. All right. I got a question. Hey, chat! Can I actually get to this door from here? Or was this one of those things where I was supposed to unlock it from the other side and I didn't, like a dingus? You have 2 GameCube copies of Prime for some reason, and the Wii Prime collection that has all 3 of them. I have this one, and I have the Prime collection on the Wii U that Jay got me. Hi, Tamba, how are you? Although mine's just digital. Hi, Jazz. I haven't played the other 2 yet. How are you? Yeah, this is a phase on mines, Alucard. So I'm trying to get back to that room with the big ass ore processing thing. And it looks like this is like a shortcut over there. So I was just trying to figure out if there's a way that I could actually get to this or if I actually have to go all the way back around. Hi, Rotendo, how are you? Oh gosh. Oh, that sucks, Tamba. I hope drinking some more water helps. Hi, Moonborn. Hi, Rock. Hi, Pinecone. I'm doing good. How are you guys? That would be awesome, Chop. I mean, I do have a digital copy of it on the Wii U. But to be honest, I feel like I might enjoy it more on GameCube unless the Wii U version has an option to use the GameCube controller, and then I would be fine. As much as I know people really like the Wiimote controls, I would have a really hard time streaming them. Might be high enough. Maybe? I could try it. I just wasn't sure if that's one of those things that I was supposed to unlock when I was originally on the other side or not. Stardo Duo. I'll try it. If not, well, then I'm gonna assume I just can't right now, and maybe I need, like, either the grappling hook or something else. Who freaking knows? Yeah, I was thinking I might have to go around because that looks like one of those things. I actually originally thought you had to move the crane around. Ooh, but I do see there's what looks like a grappling hook thing here now. Oh. Oh, yep, that's what it is. So I was right about having to move the crane over, but you have to actually have the grappling hook. Oh, butts. Yo, that sucks. All right, so I probably can't actually get over there. Unfortunate. Nope. Instead, I will fall and hurt my knees. We'll go around. Hi, Val. How are you doing? Yeah, it's really hard to use motion controls in the small amount of space I have is the main issue. Oh, hello. I forgot how to fight you because it's been too long. And also you trapped me in a corner like a bunch of assholes. That was really rude of you. What the? It didn't target the guy! Let's target the right person, thank you. Hi, Thoughts, how are you doing today? Metroid Prime Trilogy and Skyward Sword are about the only games you ever owned on the Wii. I had a few of them. Just no swinging, just pointing the edges of the screen to aim turn. The problem is that sometimes the Wii sensor bar just doesn't work right in my small space. Man, this is a crappy thing to have to do when you're really rusty at playing the game because you haven't played it in 2 weeks. Yeah, you have to have some distance from the screen for the sensor bar, and I just don't really have that benefit. Not too bad, Belle. Just spoofing more Typhons and Prey and stuff. Nice! Dude, I love Prey! That game is so good. Oh, right. Hi, Fish! I whenever he finishes the game. Also, I do need to play Moon Crash. I'm pretty sure that I have to, like, reinstall the game. Yeah, everyone told me Prey was a horror game. No one told me I was going to be the horror. I absolutely destroyed that game. To be honest, Cog, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but just to let you know, this is actually a totally blind playthrough. So I'm trying to play it basically as if I don't know anything and don't have a guide. I've also made it through this section before, and I've already beaten the boss at the end of it and got the power bombs, but it's been a couple of weeks, so I am pretty rusty. Oh, right. Yeah, it's the... Oh, yeah, that's right, though. They can be frozen. I forgot. That's why I was kicking their ass before. Hello? Are you just gonna... You just gonna... Yeah. Alright, goodbye. Bakun. Well, yes and no, Belle. I didn't take, like, any of the Typhon powers. I took none of them. I just blasted through absolutely everything with my shotgun. God, I hope one of these doesn't come out. Good. I just, I try to call out, like, hey, chat, if I particularly want some, like, advice or a weigh in on something, but otherwise I kind of just like to figure stuff out myself. It's more fun that way. Yeah, I still haven't played Moon Crash. I really should. It was one of those things where I finished the regular Prey and then there was like no reason why I didn't play Moon Crash. I just didn't get around to it. Also though, okay, that's the thing that makes me sad about Dishonored though, is that I will want to stealth and I will be bad at it, so then I will get upset. Jay, you've seen me try to stealth. Listen, you know that my version of stealth is literally blowing shit up so that it's basically like I am stealth because no one saw me because they're dead. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna make it because like no health. Oh yeah, that's right! I forgot about the fact that I was going to try to solve this puzzle. That's right, that's what I was doing. I was solving puzzles. Hello, Mr. Metroid? Will you just like aggro me or something? Yeah, the barbarian rogue. That's not the opposite of stealth, Alucard. Listen, if no one has seen you because everyone that saw you is dead, it's stealth. What's more stealthy than 4 100-ton Atlas mechs leaving behind a smoldering crater? Yeah, I need a shotgun named Stealth. Exactly, Techie. Also, hi, how are you doing? Exactly, yeah, the barbarian, the orc barbarian rogue who, when he gets spotted, shouts, "You didn't see me!" and rolls a nat 20, and the guy literally just turns and, shaking in his boots, just pretends not to see the orc. If there's no one alive to testify you against you at the class trial, did you really fail? Okay, so I was gonna maybe try to kill the other Metroid that I know is in here so that I could try to get some help, but I can't reach him. Okay, well, I guess you saw me now. Oh, he angy. He's very angy. Oh, he angy. You scared me! Damn you, Metroid! Hi, Celsius. How are you doing today? Why? Okay. Why can I not get to the thing? Excuse me. Like, what? Is it facing the wrong way? Oh, wait, what? There's a freaking grapple hook up there. What's with that? Hi, Barry, how are you? Also, I was really hoping that that guy would drop more health so that we wouldn't have the blinking of energy low for like an hour, but here we are. Okay, well, I think I can use red. I like how I remember, like, starting to figure out what I was supposed to do with this puzzle 2 weeks ago. And now I have to figure it out again. Ollie finds that really funny, apparently. I mean, I don't technically have to figure it out, I guess, but I'd like to figure it out. Because if I do figure it out, there's probably like an energy tank or something really good. It better be something good. If it's not, I will be very disappointed. Oh, there's that one. Okay. So, that's right. I think I needed... That's right. I think I needed to move the upper yellow one. I think I needed to move the upper yellow one so that I can actually get to the thing I'm supposed to get to. Maybe? Those are all grappling hooks. Oh, shit. I just realized the problem is that those are all grappling hooks. Poopy butt farts. That's some poopy butt farts right there. Hello? Thank you. I'm fairly certain that no matter what I do, I need a grappling hook for this crap. Dude, that sucks, buttercups. See if I can actually get... I don't know. I might still be able to get to one of those. Maybe. Maybe! Maybe! Okay. So that's fine. Let's see if I can get somewhere with yellow now. Or if it's just the exact same thing. Which it might be. It honestly might be, and I just don't know. No, wait, no, this is... Okay. This gets me to something. This gets me to something. This gets me to... something I needed! Hey! Optional puzzle was not optional! Press and hold L to lock onto a grapple point and activate the grapple beam, or release L to stop grappling. Yay! Yay, I have the grappling hook! Now let's hopefully not die. Oh my god. Ah! I'm gonna take a bit to get used to this. I'm not used to grappling in three-dimensional space. Beam, hook, it's all the same. It's all the same, right? Yeah, there's no jumping. Okay. So you really do just have to release it at the right time. Cool. I feel like we can make like a dubstep song out of the energy low sound. All right, please let this be something relatively safe. Don't tempt you? Tempt! Tempt! Oh, I see. Okay. Ah! Look where it comes out! Okay, now I have to try not to die. Wait, oh, I keep hitting the wrong button for the map now because I've been playing Final Fantasy. Okay, it's down and to the right. Oh boy. Okay. I did not. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Hello! Hey there, Sonny pal, buddy. Hey there, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna go with just ignoring you entirely for the sake of safety. Yay! Progress! Damn it, that means I should have finished that puzzle last time though, because I could have just grapple beamed back here. Oh well. We in there now. We in there now. No, I want your missiles. Missiles, please. Missiles, please. Okay, cool. Got rid of those dudes. I feel much better now that I have the grappling hook, because this means that I don't have to go through the extremely long hallway of death ever again. Alright. Just gotta move the crane, and then I think we should be good to go. Also, how's everybody's Saturday going, by the way? Hi, Tonberry. You found out Cooking Simulator's only $2. Is Cooking Simulator fun? I would absolutely play a game called Missiles Please, brought to you by the same people that made Papers, Please. I would 100% play that game. Hi, Chrono. How are you? Okay. Yeah! Shortcuts. Shortcuts. Brouhaha. This little fish tank is so cute. I don't want to play Metroid Zero Missiles, Gerbil. That sounds awful. Hi, how are you doing? Listen, I'm in this for the missiles. Ooh, that was very close. There we go. It's not too bad. What? No, fire at the... yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need to go... I think just to the other door, maybe? Or no, wait, this was the... oh, no, this was the thing that I got here. Was literally the grappling hook. I feel like I definitely needed the grappling hook for a few other things. What do I have in my notes? Let's see. Oh, I have an ollie down feather. Excellent. Or did write it down that there was a grappling beam between Phendrana's Edge and the quarantine cave. So maybe I need to go there. Late reply, but cooking sim's a ton of fun. You cooked a fish by blowing up your oven. All right, that sounds pretty cool. There's also all this unexplored area that's like way down here. I wonder if maybe I just need to go back down. Maybe I need to go down. Thank you, Miri. Also, hi, how are you doing? Hi, Nehru. You have a headache and the past few days have been very stressful. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Headaches stink. Oh. Excuse me while I accidentally burn a power bomb to blow you up. No big deal. You know what's really helpful, Verbal, is not saying how bad you want to help, because that still comes across shitty. Imagine sitting on the couch with an older sibling that's already beaten this game, and they're telling you how badly they want to help you, but you're just trying to figure it out on your own. Probably wouldn't be very fun, would it? Egg!
7's a prime number, right? I don't know.
You know, I actually don't know either, Psycho. Listen, I didn't get this job to do math. Thank you for 7 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Hi, how are you doing today? Hi, Flinchy. How are you? You do that to your brother all the time, really? Yo, it sucks. Listen, I have an older brother. It sucked whenever he would, like, try to tell me how to play. Flinchy. Oh my goodness. Jam. Flinchy, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. That's super kind. Getting us our bonus out again today. Welcome on in to Throat Warble, Bet, Techie, Stibshoe, Pale Ponderer, Fox Tour, Firefox, Joey Kupo, Gino, and Bribe Guntails. I hope you guys enjoy 30 days of emotes, courtesy of Flinchy. Thank you, that's super kind. And hey, we get an extra hour of Metroid Prime tonight. Let's see. I want to go. Oh shoot! This is not the right door. Oh my god! It's so hard to see. Oh yeah! I actually needed to get on that middle platform. That's what it is. So I believe I need to turn things around for that. I mean, at least it's not a clock puzzle, Thought. Yo, clock puzzles are not my jam. Aw, thank you, Faye. Also, hi! We were talking about Guild Boys 2 earlier, and I thought about you. Or a lighthouse puzzle. Yeah, it's not a lighthouse puzzle either. Oh wait, no, not the yellow one. The red one. I want the red one. It needs to be the right time for those kind of puzzles. Exactly. I just don't have time for any clock puzzles. Like, it's out of my hands, okay? We're starting this again early. Oh wait, but I think the red one might actually be facing the wrong way. Or wait, maybe I need to do the blue one?
Spoonee loves cheese.
Oh my god! I just got scared by my own voice! I just got jump scared by my own voice. Ask me anything. like my voice sounds like that of a Metroid. Lindsay, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh, I'm losing my mind today. Thank you, Lindsay. Welcome on in to Cannabis Conspiracy, Just a Game Hero, Andrew Roivas, Shiro, and El Wars. I hope you guys enjoy 30 days of emotes, courtesy of Flinchy. I think I'm going up the blue one, right? At least it wasn't my own flashlight. That was the cutest video ever, though, Thawne. Bless her heart. And I mean that in, like, the most genuine non-Southern way. That was so cute. And honestly, I wouldn't put it past me to get scared of my own flashlight. So I got nothing. Okay. Is this the one that had the platform? I don't even know. I just live here. It really looks like, I swear, it looks like on the map. Maybe it is the red one. I swear, I'm just getting all backwards now with this little puzzle. That's right. I think it was, we came through this red one before. And that's when I realized that I needed to do the yellow one for puzzle. Yeah. Thank you, Flinchy. I appreciate it. We actually almost finished the Red Mage solo run yesterday. I'm probably gonna wrap that one up tomorrow. And then who knows? I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll find something. It's hilarious. You just can't ever let Brawly live it down. That's okay. I mean, it's like how we can never let Brawly live down the fact that he spills things. It's cause we love him. Here we go. Red! Oh my god, that would take so long, Uchi. Belle was telling me about... Oh shoot, is it? Heck, what was the name of that thing you were telling me about earlier today, Belle? That was the FF6 mod that's like really short? Is it Beyond Chaos? Worlds Collide. That's the other one. Beyond Chaos, I think, is one of the randomizers. Okay, I think this is the correct direction now. Yep, because there's falling with style and ignoring everything. Poor Brawly. What? There's a special code for that? Really? Cheese. Flinchy, thank you for giving 5 subs to the community. I do love cheese! You know, it's honestly even funnier that my D&D character that I played for the Rune 2 campaign was obsessed with cheese. Because I don't know how cheese has kept coming up this year, but it really has. Welcome on in to Callie Baby, Lyric Nim, Cloud Miro, Easy Mac, and Nin Daniel. I hope you guys enjoy 30 days of emotes, courtesy of Flinchy. Thank you. Spoonee loves cheese. I do love cheese. I'm not one to disagree. Everybody's Looking for rhymes. Some of them want to Swiss you. I don't know. There is totally a full cheese version of that song, and I just don't know all the lyrics. Thank you, Flinchy, for gifting another 5 subs. Welcome on in to Lurky Lurker, Mini Moog, A Mind Amok, Lurking Bones, and Looking Glasses. I hope you guys enjoy 30 days of emotes. Thank you, Flinchy. I think trains only activate with a certain number of gifted subs or bits from like a certain number of people. We have I don't have mine set very high though. But trainer, no, I still really appreciate all of the support. Thank you. Very kind. Also, this guy is very in my face, so I'm gonna throw a missile at him.
Give me the butter.
I don't have a train whistle. Does a kazoo work? Does a kazoo work? Oh, goodness! That is super, super kind. Thank you for gifting another 10 subs to the community. Welcome on in to Cavillion, Logan Polk, Leo Pacelli, Mike, Snowstorm, Zemily, Draco Mage, Ebony, PSI Rock, Omega, and Intuit. I hope you guys enjoy 30 days of emotes, courtesy of Flinchy. Thank you so much. Also, Tranquilva going in with the 28-month resub. Welcome back, Tranquilva. I super appreciate it. How are you doing today?
For you.
Imagine if a train made a long, high-pitched kazoo noise. Like a Doppler effect. Hi, Striker. How are you doing? Also, Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Welcome on in to Ruined Born. I hope you enjoy 30 days of emotes, courtesy of Jay. Thank you. Dude, I would absolutely pay to have a train that sounded like that. That'd be so cool. Let's see. I think I just want to keep going down. Reverse Steppy! Shandrin, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, hello. Whoa, there was, oh my god, there must have been an explosive barrel over there. I was not expecting that guy to explode. Flinty! Ba-da-doop. Flinty, thank you so much for sharing 2,000 bits! Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Barry, thank you for the 100 biddies. Your next badge unlocks in 46,330 bits. This may take a while. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate that. Dude, I'm like still just trying to figure out. Oh, that's right. Oh, I literally just remembered that I can't come down here because of the fact that I need plasma beam. I forgot that I need the plasma beam, which I do not have. I feel like we should be really close to a train. I think it's like 5 or 6 people. Wait, is this a dead end over here? All right. Also, this is one thing I find really silly. Okay, now I did it, and now I look dumb. But it was doing this thing where it was going the same direction over and over. It's doing this thing. Lindsay, thank you for the 750 bits. I appreciate that. Ow! Oh boy, this is... Oh boy, this down here is toxic. This is toxic. Some nice toxic sludge. Ow. Ow! Ow, my face. Ow. Ow, that hurts my face. If you really, really want a train going, a Christora says, the best way is to gift to bean-related names. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why is that name a thing? Christopher, thank you for gifting a sub to Spoonee Loves Beans, even though they're my least favorite thing. I don't like beans. Shay, thank you for gifting a sub to Bean Bear Done. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Okay, I don't think that I need to actually come over here, maybe? I just don't remember. Psychodot, thank you for gifting a sub to Bean Boozled. What about... Okay, jelly beans are good. Don't ask me to pick whether beans or pickles are worse. I just... Wait, is there actually anything uppy? Am I losing my mind? I feel like I already came up here. Oh, that's right. That goes to Magmore Cavern South. That's right. I remember now. Spoonee remembered the thing.
Give me the butter. Butter, butter. Come in. Butter, butter.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Doma, 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 doma.
I'm gonna try to go that direction and not die horribly.
Doma, 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 doma.
I don't know anymore. I lost count. I lost count. Luigi, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Welcome on into JB, Juju, Goran Jackson, Jaminia, Wrath of Karma, Pollutismo, Jeremy, Jason, Jack Striker, and Turvin. I hope you guys enjoy 30 days of emotes courtesy of Flinchy. Thank you. And Barry, thank you for gifting a sub to Beans and Pickles. You know what? I'm honestly surprised that one's a first month resub. I'm surprised that Chris didn't find that one already. And Kristen, thank you for gifting a sub to Pickled Beans. And Trash Pickle? Trash Pickle? What is a Trash Pickle? What is a Trash Pickle? I don't even know what that is. What's a Trash Pickle? Trash Pickle crashed your stream, Crystal? correct. Turns out I did need to come this way. Hooray! Hooray! Trash Pickle almost sounds like a game like I Am Bread. Biddies, thank you for the 200 biddies. I don't want pickles in any of those things. I don't want pickles.
Misa Jar Jar Beans. Misa love beans. Misa loves pickles too. Misa also love the Spoonee stream. Everyone please gift more subs to Misa relatives so Isa can spread love to the Spoonee Avalon smug.
I don't know whether to cry out of happiness and the fact that I really touched them how much you like the stream, or crying because fucking Jar Jar Binks is back. Thank you, Shadow, for the 500 bits. There was one time that we were playing Metroid Prime a few weeks ago, Flinchy, that a hype train got started of people gifting subs to Jar Jar Binks related names, and then it turned into Jar Jar Beans. And now the thumbnail that Techie drew for our playthrough of this game is me as Samus gesturing angrily at a Metroid that is in a jar and looks like a bean.
Potatoes with pickle sandwiches.
Nighttime Sparky, thank you for the 500 bits. Phineas, thank you for the 300 bits. Psychodot, thank you for gifting that 2-month resub to Jar Jar Beans. Looking Glasses, thank you for the 100 bits. Good grief, this is already a level 3 hype train?
For you.
Also, Ralphian with the honorable Sudoku. Can we get some F's in the chat for Ralphian? We'll see you in 10 minutes, friend. I gotta pause so I can do the salute. Christor, thank you for gifting a sub to Beansplosion. You're about to gift your 200 sub. Guess where it's going? Lighthouse puzzles suck. Return to the waking sands! No. No, I hate it.
Give me the butter. Butter.
Fucking white flesh.
Butter.
Oh my god, what the Tibbs, did you give 13 on purpose so we would hit 69? Nice. Thank you, Looking Glasses, for paying it forward, gifting a sub to Goolicious. That's super kind. Lightbait, thank you for the 100 bits. Rock Demon, I did see you give Ollie a treat in there, so we will get Ollie an almond courtesy of you. Thank you. Tempest, thank you for gifting 13 subs to the community. Welcome on in to Lightbane, Croto, Pink Paradox, Coda, Seatown Strikers, Silver Nightwing, Suntop, Diamond Dragon, Hooter Jooter, Grohick, Doomgaze. Wait, I thought Doomgaze, yeah, no, wait. Wait, is it Doomgaze or Deathgaze in FF6? Now I can't remember. Master Sheridan and Dapper Wallace, I hope you guys all enjoy 30 days of emotes, courtesy of Tempest. Thank you, Tempest. And Christor, as much as I hate saying this sentence, or at least the second half of it, thank you for gifting a sub to Flesh. for the 3rd month. Flesh has been subscribed for 3 months now. I'm so uncomfortable. Ruben, thank you for gifting a sub to S Blackheart. Well, come on in. I appreciate that. Oh, it's technically both. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember. It's only 6% from level 5. Spectral increased its talent site. Okay, I need to go bloop there. Life Grove. Gotcha. Belle, thank you for gifting a sub to Moist. Hey, Belle, listen. This is for you, okay? Use this however you want. Moist. You're welcome. Happy belated birthday. It's funny though because that word actually doesn't bother me. Lindsay, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome on in to It's Your Boy Dark Knight, Lithium, Apex Corvid, Julian, and 0459171139. I hope you guys enjoyed 30 days of emotes. Courtesy of Flinchy, thank you. That also, by the way, brought us to a level 5 hype train because you guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits, Nighttime Sparky. And a Christopher, thank you for gifting a sub to Extra Moist Cheese. I don't even know what that means, but Lahi. La frickin' he. What have I done? What haven't I done? Let's face it, Snap. What have I not done? All right. Okay, I actually do think I need to go this way too. I can't lose, Rio. I can only win. After all, I have you guys, so how could I possibly lose? Got him. Bird, get fucking complimented. I mean, fish switch sides in the game, so you know what? I'm like, I can do that. I can just switch sides. No one's gonna stop me. Just try and stop me, Smee! Yay, I can use the grapple hook. Hi, Foreigner. How are you doing today? It'll be a rad track, and then just when you expect the beat to drop, Moy. Egg!
Hey,
Ash, why are you giving... Yo, why are you giving Belle bad ideas? Harold, thank you so much for resubbing for 18 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm playing Metroid Prime. It's really fun. Oh my goodness, Flinchy! What? What are you talking about? Sorry. Excuse me. You gifted between today and yesterday, Flinchy. You have gifted so many subs. You please never apologize for any amount of support, whether it's between the number 0 or 1,000. It doesn't really matter. Like, literally any amount, even just being here in itself is support, and I appreciate any of it. Thank you. Please never feel like you have to say sorry. I don't know why I'm hitting these buttons. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait, I think, do I need to get closer to this? There we go. Ah, oh, God. I knew that was going to be a mistake. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was very much a mistake. Actually, you know what? Is there a save point somewhere nearby? Yes. Actually, I'm gonna go to the save point first because I don't think I've saved since I got the grappling hook, and I would like to save. What are you sorry for, Harold? Listen, your name is still on my maraca. You have nothing to be sorry for. Look at this. Still has your name on it, and Kuz is on the other one. Have I considered not standing in fire? No. I like standing in fire. Oh my god, that's an adorable sleeping emote. You're an agent of chaos. You do, that's true, you do hang around here, so that's very likely you're an agent of chaos. This game is great. I don't know if I'll ever try out a randomizer, but I am having a super good time with the original game. Hear you out. There should be 2 shirts sold at the same time. Get complimented, which is a shirt that has a heart on it, and get complimented, which has 2 angles fitting together. That would be cute. Seriously, thank you guys so much for the hype train. That's really, it's really not what I expected when I booted up stream today. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Thank you all very much. I'm gonna try not to die while I get to the save point. I was hoping one of them would drop some extra health. Not a 1? Not a lick of health. Alright, well, let's go this way to the save point so that I can save. Because I really don't think that I've saved since we got the grapple beam. And if I die without having saved after getting the grapple beam, I'm going to be a sad panda. So let's go save. Apologies for the extra super apologies. You guys sound like me. We Canadians don't always apologize, says Tom. I'm sorry you think that. No pants! Pants are the shackles of corporate oppression! Ow. Okay, here's the elevator. Right, okay, and then the save point is right behind it. Nice. Nice. Ah. Save progress. Absolutely, thank you. You're Canadian overseas, your apology game has gotten weak. I've been told that I can be an honorary Canadian. And I'll take it. Oh, but these guys are back. You know what? It might actually be a better idea to just run. Hilariously enough. Pending that this was... Oh, cool. It is the right way. Nice. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not even going to bother fighting them. I have not visited Canada. I would really like to. I mean, right now it's, you know, not really terribly safe to visit most places. But perhaps someday in the future, actually, there was a concert that Angry Trees and I were gonna go to in Canada this year, but it got canceled. Wait, oh, which commander are you looking for, Harold? Hi there, Speak, how are you? I'm like, I don't want to fall into the lava. So let's see. You know what's interesting is that there's a quick. Oh, that's why. Is this. Okay. What? Okay, it's a spinny. Oh god, the music changed. I don't like that. This is the puzzle music. Big scary puzzle music. Oh, it's exclamation point dungeon, yeah. Yeah, I'd still, man, I also would really love to go back to Japan sometime in the future. That would be lovely. Oh, shoot. Okay, there's literally a spider wall right here. Cool beans. Ooh, there's another hole over there, it looks like. Huh. Interesting. How am I gonna get over there? You would love to go to Japan at some point. It's at the top of your bucket list. It's really awesome. I mean, there's a lot of stuff Angry Trees and I didn't actually get to see. Oh, wait. Let's see. Can I do anything else with this one? Oh my goodness. You blame The Secret Life of Walter Mitty for your want to go to Iceland? Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I remembered it being good, but then I just haven't seen it in so long. Oh, wait, was that movie a remake? Okay, I am slightly confused here. I mean, I see little platforms right there. But I feel like I'm missing something. Because, like, that's still not going to help me jump from over there and get into a morph ball. I must have to... Let me see. There's got to be something with this one. Ah, yeah, okay. There is another thing here. Cool. I was like, there's got to be something I'm missing here. Okay, so that should set me up to do this one. What? What the frick? Some of the ceiling was... What? Alright, I made this place taller. Nice. Cool, I made it taller. Oh man, and it's a giant wall maze. Perfect. Perfect. Can I scan these? Invulnerable to most weaponry. So she just weakness to morph ball. Okay, so alright, so we can't. You know what? Let's check missiles. Yeah, alright, that's what I figured. Okay. Alright. I guess we're gonna do puzzles. Have a good one, Harold. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. It's puzzle time! Aww. Shit. Suck. What? Oh, come on. Oh man. It's so hard to see that. I literally couldn't even see that the ledge ended there. Okay, well, round 2, I guess. Frack. I already forgot how I got back up there. Catboy Revolution is trending on Twitter. I mean, Catboys are pretty great. I guess why wouldn't they be trending? Take me a bit, honestly. I am not very good at this kind of thing. How do you process that you, for the first time, are a ball? That's a really good question. I don't know. Don't know. Also, every time I use the grappling beam, I lean lean forward, and I know I do, and I know that that does absolutely nothing, but I can't help it. I just do it anyway. I'm acutely aware that I lean when I fire guns, when I morph into things, when I move forward, and it does nothing, and I can't stop doing it. All right, we made it back. Let's try it again. Yeah, I don't know, Miramar. That's a good question. I mean, granted, Samus is, like, has chosen DNA, so that's probably why she's fine. Oh, wow. Okay, that was... I hated that. Oh, I don't like any of this. This makes me so uncomfortable. Not what I call fun. Jeez Louise, part of what's fucking This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Haha! Oh my god. There's gotta be a trick to that one because you move too fast. You move so fast it literally can't pull you over there. There's gotta be something else I missed. Maybe if I use a bomb. No one answer that. Oh, so to be magnetic, Fireheart, you have to hold the R button, but in order to release from one magnetic platform and grab another, you have to let go of R. So it's timing it correctly so that you let go of the first platform and then catch the second one. Oh god, Trop, what did you make? Should I click on that now? Okay, I'll click on it. All right. Wait, moist. best of 2020 video, please. Which I actually need to start collecting clips for. That was beautiful. God, this whole playthrough is just... It's just a giant meme, and I love it. Wait. Jehoshaphat. My whole life is a meme, Faye. My whole life is a meme. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, you little fuckadoodles. Good! Okay, that actually was way worse. Alright, not bombs. But I think maybe I need to be over on that left side. See, I like these parts, Ryu. What I don't like is having to completely redo them when I mess up something that I don't quite understand how to do yet. I don't know if I've heard of that game before, Ryu. It's not jank though. It's just specific. Like, it's precise, but it's not jank. Bungie does jank. Well, you know what's funny though, Snap? I swear that playing Destiny 2 actually prepared me for playing Metroid Prime. Hey, Taco Magic. Well, I'm having a good time playing Metroid Prime, so pretty well today. How are you? How so? First-person platforming. First-person platforming. I did it. Okay, there's something glowy in the middle there, and now I'm nervous about it. You had to do a boss fight on a bunch of platforms, so the boss would teleport and then boop you off, so you had to jump to the other ones, but half of them were spinning. That sounds like fun. Alright, I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. I swear to God, if this entire place fills with lava, I'm going to start crying. Proceed to switch to the meme. Don't do it. 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 Don't you do it. Please don't do it. I'm so nervous. I've been scarred by Super Metroid. Okay? I've been scarred by Super Metroid, so I am terrified. I am absolutely terrified that this place is going to fill up with lava. So I will not be excited about getting Plasma Beam until I've at least made a save. Spectral increase at talent site. Great! Yes, I know! Thank you for the information about Life Grove. There we go. Hi, Lurky Lurker. Hi, Apple Avocado. Hi, Alice. Oh, also, no. I should give Ollie his treat as well, now that I am not in extreme panic mode over various puzzles. Let me save first. Let me save. There's been a lot going on today. To the save room! Doodly doodly doo! I gotta save! Hi, Cloudy One. I have not played Alien Isolation Chrono, but I do not think that I ever will, because from what I have heard / seen about the gameplay, I would probably spend the whole time having a panic attack. I don't do very well in games where I have to run from things and not have any sort of way to defend myself. They give me a lot of anxiety. Oh, Super Mario Land Taba? Yeah, the game is pretty much designed to give people anxiety. So for people like me who already suffer from chronic anxiety, it's just not my cup of tea. Hi, Gavel. How are you doing today? Shoot. Not move me out of my ice cream, please. Thank you. Here we go. One of your favorite details about the game is still the beam icons on the in-universe HUD or the position Samus holds her hand in to change the beams. Yeah. I like that too. I like this game. Okay, so I actually could go back to the Phazon mines. And go for that plasma beam door. Kind of want to do that, actually. Even though it's telling me to go to a different place, this one is so nearby that I just feel like I might as well, right? Wait, so that's the other way. I have not played Fusion, but I do now own it. Hi, Red Pink, how are you? Being chased in video games is fun! Yeah, I guess so! Some people think that. Some people find that fun. Oh no, Chop! Now you're making me want to play Dead Space. I love Dead Space. We need to stomp on some boxes. You had a dream that you were being chased by a corn dog? Was the corn dog trying to eat you? I have not seen anything about it, actually, Faye. Your best friend 100% of Dead Space on PS3? Oh man, I mean, I've played through the game and I used mostly their railgun pistol thing because it was fun, but I have not 100%ed it by any means. I played Dead Space for Halloween. Oh god, like 3 years ago? Oh goodness gracious, goodness gracious, goodness gracious, goodness gracious. Ow. Okay, could you perhaps stop shooting me repeatedly? That would be nice. Security gate locked down. The control system lies on the other side of the gate. No! Butts. Aw, man. I It's a game from Ubisoft that uses Breath of the Wild's open worldness, but it's set on Olympus/Greece. I would have to see. Wait, what? People put mayo on corn dogs? I mean, I'm not even a corn dog kind of person myself, so I guess I have no opinion on that. I just don't really like corn dogs. You know what? Since I am down here, and to be totally honest, I don't feel like climbing all the way back up, I'm just gonna reset the game and reload my save. While I am doing that, I will also get our adorable bird buddy that treat that we owe him. And he has heard the word treat. He knows. He knows it's coming. Also, so sorry if all these cameras flickering. I still can't figure out why it does that. I might just have to replace this camera. A corn dog, Red Bink, is... Imagine a hot dog, but it's on a stick, and it's wrapped in like a cornbread roll that's in the same shape of a hot dog. Alright, let me go get his treat. Alright, Ollie. You want a nut? You want a nut? Also, I'm gonna reset GameCube. Yeah, Ollie does know several words. I mean, a lot of words, actually, but he doesn't talk on command, so if you stick around, you might get lucky and hear him through my microphone, because sometimes he does get chattery. Look at the cute bird, buddy. Yeah, Ollie's a bit of a messy eater. Wait, what? What? Shadow Scorpion? I missed that. Hi. Cute bird buddy. Adorable bird buddy. Bird buddy. Got his treat. Okay, so I guess since going down to the mines was no good, we will follow where the game wants us to go. I suppose. Let's see. This goes to Fendranish. I don't actually know where I want to go. I don't want to go to the drifts. Oh gosh, yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way over here, aren't we? Yeah, it's gonna be quite the walk. Mimsy, thank you for converting your Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Yeah, Ollie's probably about the size of my head. Oh, thank you, Faye. I'll have to check that out later. I'm playing a wonderful Metroid game that I love quite a bit. And I just got the Plasma Beam! And I'm gonna get yeeted by rocket guys. But sir! Listen, Samus needs like a melee bitch slap. Hi, Whimsy! Hi! How are you, friendo? Okay, so yeah, we want to go there. Can you ban Shadow Scorpion? Why? What did they do to you? Rat, you can't just ban people for getting characters in Genshin Impact that you wanted. Does my bird say things I don't want him to say? Not really. I mean, he knows how to say shit. But that's not a big deal, actually. Can you just ban yourself? But Rat, people are literally saving up their crystals to ban you. Your attempts to teach your parrot to swear ended up with him laughing at you when you get frustrated. Ollie laughs at me when I get frustrated sometimes. I think all birds do that. I haven't met a single bird that doesn't laugh when people get frustrated. Yay! Shortcuts. Jay, did you just redeem banning Rat and yourself for an hour when you can't be banned because you're staff? You know what, Jay? I know what you get for this. I know what you get for this. Your gift from me is the anxiety you felt as I shrunk down the image so you could see what it is. Uh-oh! Froggy Chair doesn't like your opinion! There you go. Brad, do you have any last words before we ban you for an hour? Can we get an MS Paint version of that for a bid emote? Maybe. Oh, Techie? How would you feel about drawing a minorly animated version of that? I mean, I feel like, yeah, the chair hopping around would be really funny. Yes, that's your last words. Also, you want Todd to ban you. Okay, Jay, Rat wants you to ban him for an hour. Oh my god, and I did miss the name singer. Sorry, Toddberry. Thank you for reminding me as it scrolled through chat. Because I was enlarging and shrinking a thing. Naked Tomberry. Thank you for using your crystals for Name Singer for a night. Also, is this where I was? Oh wait, actually yeah, Talon Overworld does work. Can we get some F's in the chat for Rat Rocka? We'll see you in an hour, buddy. See you in an hour. No. Froggy Chair cannot be edited in any way. Froggy Chair is perfect as is. It just needs to be Froggy Chair and the angry eyebrows. Oh yeah, that's true, because it does it gets rid of your VIP with the sword. I got you. Thank you for using your 250,000 crystals on banning Rat and allowing me to troll everyone with, uh-oh, Froggy Chair doesn't like your opinion. Hi, Tarman, how are you? Oh yeah! Dude, there's a plasma beam door up here, though! Oh my god, I forgot about that. Ooh, that was close. I tried to jump close enough to get to the grappling thing and it went off screen right as I did so. Oh, I'm playing on actual hardware right now, Red Wink. I always prefer playing on hardware when I'm able to. Making my way uppy. Right, so we need to get up there. Am I missing anything? These water droplets seem to be stopping in midair. What? Are you for real, man? There's invisible... What is this tomfoolery? Dang it. Okay, you can't make that jump, so it must be something else. It is really cool. It's definitely super cool. Hi, Zeno. Oh, you didn't know you could scan that? I was like, huh, I don't see anything. Let's use the scanner. To be fair, I've also been scanning like everything in this game. Ooh, there was a grappling hook thing down there, but I think that's the one I used already. So maybe there's another invisible platform above this one that I missed. See, I don't see how this is helping me, though. I still feel like I'm missing something here. No, that's the grapple beam. Hey, Manifold, how are you? Hi, CTH. Yeah, I love the Metroid Prime soundtrack too. It's really good. Maybe there's something down here that I need to get more uppy. Hi, Pika. I'm playing this on an actual GameCube. Yeah, there's just that one platform, so I just don't know, man. And I can't actually reach that from there, so I don't know, man. I might have to come back to this one. There might be something else I'm missing here. Wait a minute! Nope, I have maybe an idea? I have maybe an idea. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop. I'm wondering if I can make platforms with the cross beam at all. No, not really. Dang.
That was my idea.
What if the dolphin gets hungry? Aww. Remember to feed your dolphins. I will. How are you doing today? Okay, let's see. Maybe I should just worry about going to the location that they were telling me to go to, which is way over there. Because you know what? To be honest, it's pretty likely that whatever's over there is probably whatever I need to get up here to the plasma door. Also, you know, we can stop by our ship, which is always nice. I like stopping by my ship. It's a pretty ship. Save! Yeah, there's super missiles. If you see the little rocket symbol on the upper right, just below the map, Red Bink, that's how many regular missiles I have. For super missiles, you use the regular beam. You have to actually hold power beam till it's charged, and then you press Y, which is the missile button, and it will release a super missile costing 5 missiles instead of 1. It's kind of like they combine them a little bit. Hi, Arashi, how are you? All right, I have been live for close to 3 hours, and this is a save point, so I think now's probably my best chance to take a little break and stretch my legs, like grab some water and stuff. I have absolutely no idea where the past 3 hours went, but I'm having a good time. Also, we have, as I'm sure you can tell, massively past the bonus hour, so we will be streaming until 1 a.m. today, so when I come back, we'll have a little less than 4 hours left in stream.
For you.
Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Brian C., thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Welcome on in to Cast Your Curses. I hope you enjoy those emotes. I will be back momentarily. You know, probably like 5 or 10 minutes, usually. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there will be more Metroid Prime coming your way. Alright, you guys, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi! Hello! I got myself some green tea. I am ready to play some more Metroid Prime. Hope you had a nice little break there, too. Maybe you got a snack? Snacks are good. Alright, so we need to go this way. Yeah, the music in this game is just banging constantly. Oh yeah, that's right! I can go this way now and have it not be annoying! Yay! Actually, I kind of want to test out Plasma Beam on this guy. Oh, he's literally on fire! Nice! I lit him on fire! Poor lizard man. Hi, Crazy Plan. How are you? Lizard man, won't you take me by the hand? Oops. I guess that still works. Hello. What? Oh, it's literally right here. You bet that lizard man wishes he was a lizard man? Why does he like World of Warcraft? Actually, this is my second game in the Metroid series. My first one was Super Metroid. This is my first game in the Metroid Prime series, though. Okay, cool. I am going the right direction. Alrighty. Time to go underwater. Super Metroid is really good. It's been a few years since I've played it, actually. Hi, Joe. Gravity Suit does look good. Feels old. Your first Metroid was Metroid when it came out. Aw. That's okay, Taco Magic. You know what? You're in good company. We got a bunch of old folks here, me included. Funny enough, I actually tried to play the original Metroid on the Switch's Nintendo thing. And oh my god, I got my ass kicked. I was like, this game is so effing hard. How did anyone beat it? I do want to play Metroid Fusion, though. Because I've heard it's a really good remake. Oh, what? What are you guys doing here? What are you doing here, Mr. Rocket Man? Games used to be hard. Developers didn't care if you never saw the end credits. Oh, is Zero Mission the remake? I get them backwards. Probably because I haven't played them yet. Take the save here. Zero Mission, Super Metroid, and Metroid Prime are your top 3 favorite Metroids. Nice. Oh yeah, I noticed that a couple of streams ago, Joe, that it flashes Samus's reflection in the screen. That's really cool to me too. Are the missile packs as hard to get like Super Metroid? It kind of depends. I mean, it's also like Super Metroid where you can farm them to some degree off of some enemies. It just really depends. Sudoku, who says, it's been an honor to spend time with Spoonee and the bars on this night, but it's time for sleep, which I am severely lacking at the moment. Can we get some F's in the chat for Shaded? Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you rest well, friend. Sleep is good. Ooh, also, oh yeah, that's right. There's this hecking energy pack here. I want it. Concussive blast should destroy the lift's door panel. Yay! Energy tank. That's beautiful. And you know what? I'm gonna go save again. I like having more life. That's always a good thing. The first time you saw Samus's reflection shortly after this game came out, you were blown away and you remember thinking this is the future of video games. I mean, it's really awesome to me that even though Metroid Prime came out, what, in the early 2000s, I'm playing it in 2020 and this still looks good to me. I feel like the graphics have held up very well. They don't feel like they are outdated to the point where I'm distracted. I just like the style of it. You did a Metroid run of 1 through 4, 0 mission, Samus Return, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, and had a personal record for Super getting 98% in under 3 hours. Oh, nice, Joe. Congrats. Dude, speedrunning Super Metroid is, no joke, really hard. I've never tried it, and I probably never will. All right, I forgot about chemicals. Oh my gosh, I can't stay. This particular section really throws me off. Okay. Okay, don't use plasma against those. Got it. Yeah? Yeah, what's up? Sorry guys, Angry Trees was asking me a question. Okay, one of these tubes has an exit, if I remember right. Boobs! I think it might have been down?
Can't see.
Yeah, that's right. We have to go down here. Ah, I forgot it. Whoa, gosh. Okay. You know know what? You can just not. You can just not. You can never do that again. You know what? I also just had a realization that I hate. I just had a realization that I absolutely hate. What's making all these tentacles? And when am I gonna have to fight it? Don't like that. Oh yeah, this is that one spot that looks like you can get back there, but you can't. They don't seem very friendly to me, Thought. Hi, Nico. Yeah, I played Super Metroid before. That's the only other one. Also, the Link to the Past / Super Metroid Bando is just bonkers. I don't know how people will remember all that stuff. Thank you for running a clean stream. What's a clean stream? Like I take showers? Because, I mean, I do. Fair warning, this is a mature rated stream, so sometimes I definitely curse. Wait, am I just getting totally turned around when I just need to go this way? I am, that's silly. And me curse? What the fuck you talking about? Not the swears. Oh no, finger to face! Are you telling on me? I'll have you know that my mom watches the stream and she doesn't care that I curse at all. I'm a grown-ass woman. Yeah, did I just, like, go the wrong way? Maybe I just went the wrong way. I don't know, dude. This place is so confusing. Eh. The no-no police? Who are the no-no police? I like this game a lot. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I'd love to see a Metroid Prime collection. I imagine once we get closer to hearing more about Prime 4 that Nintendo will probably release that. I'm still wondering who the no-no police are. Who are the no-no police? Who are they? Do they no-no everything? They have no jurisdiction here. Hi, Rydor. How are you doing today? Oh, no, you're fine, Finger. I was just being silly. You're totally fine. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, that's weird. I know a lot of people that play video games on Twitch. That's like the main thing that I watch people do on Twitch. I need to go very uppy. Whoop. That is not uppy. People cook on Twitch, Faye. People also craft. They draw. People play music, if it's their own. People also just hang out. People play D&D. People do lots of stuff on Twitch. But they definitely play video games. Whoops. People watch cats. All I could think of, Shadow, was hell no to the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Jellicle cats. Oh no! Snowman, look what you've done to me! Now I'm gonna have cats music stuck in my head. Your Discover algorithm must be busted. I have no idea, Manifold, but hey, you're welcome here. I play lots of video games, lots of retro stuff. We do it all. Memes, video games. Giggling at me as I have no idea where I'm going because I like to play things blind. Giggling as I go the wrong direction, like now. This is not the way! I mean, it's a way, but it's not the way we need to go. What? Oh, there's another plant. That's what was shooting me. Will all the songs be Alone in the Moonlight, Thoth? When they were young? Oh gosh, nope, nope, Nico, we're just not gonna talk about that one. That brings up too much upsettiness for folks. You are welcome to enjoy Other M. I've just been trying to avoid too many discussions about it here because it tends to make people upset. I also haven't played it, so... And I have actually legitimately been threatening Jay that I might one day play it for giggles. was like, please, I'm stuck. But Jay, how will I ever truly understand if I don't play it? Nope, you're ending this. You can't put me in emote-only mode, fish! You can't put me in emote-only mode. Oh, God! Oh, hey, a thing. Ooh! X-ray visor acquired. Cool. X-rays. Wow. Cool. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. That's neat. I don't know what to do with that, but that is neat. I guess I should probably use it to figure out how to get out of here, huh? That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Power bomb ammo. Oh, wow. How have I never scanned this before? I mean, some of these walls look different. Bindasium! High traces of Bindasium! High levels of phase on found on mobile source. Oh, interesting. They want me to go here now. Interesting. Oh, there is another. Oh, there is another elevator. There is another elevator. No, Arcois! Listen! Metroid Prime is not about that! You rule 34, whatever you want, on your own personal time. But that's not what Metroid Prime is about today, okay? What's even back here? No, for me it is not Spuddle. For me it is not. This is a cute little secret area here. Like I need to go up here. Super addicted to Genshin Impact for the first 3 weeks or so that it came out. I haven't played it in a while, but I really like Klee. She's my favorite. Also, people got really upset at me because I got a whale team for only like $70. Literally my first pull in the entire game was Diluc. And then a few free pulls later, I got Chi-Chi. And then I eventually, it did take me a while to get Venti finally, but then when the Klee banner came out, I got her in the first 10 pull, and I also have a second Klee, so I have her first constellation. Oh no. You know what I can see real good with X-rays though? Ghosts, apparently. Dude, am I stuck in this corner? Alright, seeing my own hand in an X-ray is freaking me the hell out right now. Okay, finally one of them's dead. Good grief. Rude! Oh yeah! I've played Breath of the Wild. I do plan on picking up Age of Calamity eventually. I haven't yet, but I really like Breath of the Wild. I like the original Hyrule Warriors, so I do want to play Age of Calamity at some point. Yeah, I had extreme luck in Genshin Impact. I had told people I'm pretty sure I used up all my good luck for like the rest of the year. A little sloppy because you were rushing to make it in time for the joke. Oh my god, Tacky, I love that so much! I love that. That is amazing. I am going to make some audio for that soon, and we're gonna make that a bit alert. That's beautiful. Thank you, Techie. I love it. I absolutely love it. I know exactly what I'm recording for it, too. Oh, Genshin's really fun, Tamba, and you can play it for free and not really feel left out. Alright, so I fell down, but we beat up some ghosts. We got that going for us, which is nice. fair, Faye. You do you. You do you, my friend. Alright, what is this, Chozo head? Oh. Oh my god, did that just take me back down here? Oh wait, there's another hole here, though. What? Oh, okay. Only moderately confusing. I mean, I've heard Mona and Jean are both really good. I don't have either of them. Hi, Ollie. Hi, Silius. I did. I hope you did too. Hi, buddy. What's up, friends? Hi. Hi, Ollie. Did you want to go sit on your other perch for a little bit? Maybe? Yeah? Okay. Hang on one sec, you guys. I think Ollie wants to go sit on his other perch for a little bit. He'll probably be back in, I don't know, probably like 30 minutes or something, but give me just a sec. Wait. Is there actually a game? Like, is there a Metroid pinball game? Or are we just talking about enjoying Samus rolling around? One sec. Angry Trees heard me come out into the living room, but he's writing, and he's also wearing headphones, and he is noise canceling, so I was trying to tell him I put Ollie out there, but he couldn't hear me. So we were like, what? What? Okay, let's see. Where do I need to go now? Oh, that's right. It wanted me to go back to the mines. Which, oh, you know what? Conveniently, there is a mines elevator. There is a mines elevator. That's right. I think it's this? No? Wait. No, I need the other door. Aw, man, yeah, I would play a Metroid pinball game. That sounds like fun. I actually kind of liked Sonic Pinball, even though I was terrible at it. Only time you got put to the test was the year you spent living down the road from a casino, Tamba. Well, you made sure your bills were paid. Oh, your food budget got a little light. I mean, that's understandable. Like, we've had people who have, you know, wanted to play Genshin, but knew that they would have a hard time not spending money on it, so they'd opted to just not download it, and that is completely a reasonable choice. I mean, heck, that's what I would do if I had trouble with those sort of things. Intense radiation detected. I don't think I've seen that message before. Sonic Spinball. Hi, Chubby Dragon. How are you? Yeah. I mean, dude, that's exactly where they get you too, Tom. And I know the feeling when you win like $600 with 20 bucks. It's really hard to not want to go back because you feel like, oh well, eventually you're gonna hit that again. And of course, you know, statistically, you're probably not, but that's the way that our brains are kind of wired to think. That's how they get ya. That's why when I do go to casinos, I usually bring like $40 with me. And I will play the penny slots. I'll play the penny slots that have like the fun mini games that you can get. And that's basically what I'll do is just go around playing ones that look like fun. I'll play the fun like bonus mini games. And then at the end of the day, like usually even if I lose all $40, that lasts me several hours. So then I'm like, you know what? I feel like for $40, I had a good time and I'm comfortable with that. Also, Ingrid Trees and I like to play craps because you're playing, like, it's everyone playing against the house together. So it's really fun to be able to, like, cheer for other people. Oh, welcome back, Rat! Don't worry, I'm sure someone will save another $250,000 to ban you for another hour. I do want to see what's in that one room that I see on the map that I haven't been to. Because actually, if I remember right, I think that was a room I couldn't get to without power, like super bombs, and I have them now. So, like, why would I not? You know? Oh yeah, also I could totally use X-rays to target these now. Oh yeah, those are the ones that I play at Tama, the ones that have like little mini games and stuff. Although I've noticed some of them are nicer than others. Like some of them, it seems impossible to hit the mini games on. It was one of Christor's bad ideas. Ooh, Alice is saving up. Nice. I have not played Dragon Quest XI, but it's not actually on my list, to be honest. Okay, so... Oh, wait, that's right! It's behind this thing and a plasma door. Access prohibited. I mean, the force field's like... Dang it, the force field has a gap for balls. Oh yeah, also, Techie did spend 500,000 crystals on the bouncer. I think we'll probably do that next week. Dude, I'm so mad about these gaps! I have no idea how to turn that off. I mean, it looks like that thing there, and I just can't hit it, man. Yeah, it had to be done. I put it there, so it had to be done by someone. All right. I wanted to check that room, and unfortunately, we can't actually get it at the moment. So instead, we're gonna go around and use the grapple hook and skip all those other guys. Oh man, if you haven't seen the bouncer, it's something else. We played it one time for Bad/Weird Game Night, and now we're gonna get to play it again soon. Who are you? Give me back my health. The bouncer! Oh yeah, I should probably remod you, Rat. There you go. That would be a good idea. Oh, I hear an Ollie squeaking in the other room. I might get to go grab the bird friend. Oh, but that's Rat's goal, is to get banned. I mean, is that the only... Yeah, I guess that's the only down elevator. Alright, let me go grab Ollie again real quick. Ollie, you want to come back here, buddy? What's up? Are you hungry? Hungry? Excuse me. Oh my god, why won't they come out? There we go. Are you hungry, buddy? Hi, Fragalax. How are you doing? Oh, you're trying to reach 100 bans by the end of the year? I didn't know that, Rat. Maybe we should do a band Fan rat fundraiser. You know, we could just do one of those group community put together your points things. Put together your points to ban rat 9 more times. Rat's going for the hundo. That's fair. Hi, Solid. How are you doing? Community building. You love to see it. Man, this place has me so turned around like all the time. Because I can't tell. It's so hard for me to tell which door I need to go to. But I think it's just this one. Oh god, and of course I fell. You know what? Actually, it's probably this door anyway. It is this door anyway. Aha! Ah. I have not played Shantae, actually. I've seen some of it. Time to go reverse up. Hey, Power Chord. I haven't, actually. I looked at the Steam sale games, and that's about it. Hi, Ollie. What's up, buddy? Oh, what is it, friend? Where do you want to go, bud? Are you tired? Did you not sleep well last night? Oh, buddy. Did you not sleep well last night, Mr. Ollie? Oh, yeah, I mean, from what I've seen of Shantae, it looks really cute. It feels like something I'd probably enjoy. Oh, shoot. Excuse me, I'm trying to... Sir, I'm trying to play this game one-handed right now. I'm trying to play this game one-handed. It's very difficult. Are you ready for bed, Ollie? Are you ready for bed? Is that it? Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, you guys, I think Ollie wants to go to bed early. So I apologize. I know I've been stepping away a lot for our adorable bird buddy today, but I think he wants to go to bed early. So I'm going to take just a couple of minutes to put Ollie to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Don't go too far because I will be right back after I put our bird buddy to bed. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Sorry about that. I put our Ollie bird to bed. Ooh, also, I think Pirate's Curse, or maybe, no, I think it was Half Genie Hero that I saw. I think Half Genie Hero was the one that I saw for the Shantae games. Okay. Now I should be prepared to deal with these guys. Now that I'm not playing one-handed. Okay, yeah, so it's that door that I need to go through. Okay, alright, I get it. You're angry. Fancy. Thank you for the welcome back. Last one for the night. You have to work. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to...
The bouncer.
That's beautiful, Trot. Thank you. I feel like that's gonna have a lot of meme potential. And I am a wee bit frightened. Also, I literally just went backwards. This was a mistake. You guys? I think, oh, okay, he's gone. I was like, I think I broke the game again.
I was like, guys, I think I broke it. I think I broke the game again. I think I broke the game again. I think I broke the game again.
I think I broke the game again. I think I broke the game again. Don't worry, it's fine. Everything is fine. So, a problem I have is, I still can't, open this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have to go around a different way to get here. And I thought it was this elevator, but it is not. Oh, I see. Okay, there's actually a whole hallway that I didn't go through. Oh, man. That sucks. Hi, Juline. Oh, you've been working in your barn in 14 and it's level 70. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Damage. Damage. Yes. Damage. I am very good at, taking damage. I'm great at that. You've never had that happen to you? Well, I'm just, apparently really, really good at having weird things happen to me in Metroid Prime, Mary. I'm quite good at it! Oh boy, that was not okay. I almost feel like it would be better for me to die and walk back the other direction. Because I saved back there. Yeah, heck it. I'm gonna just do that. That'll be easier than walking all the way back. Yeah, bards can do like regular shots and cast their spells and stuff. Bard actually does a lot of spell weaving, which is nice. Okay, so we want to go down to first elevator. We don't want to go down that same elevator that we went down before because it's shenanigans. We gotta go the long way! Wait. No, this is uppy. I think I just went the wrong direction entirely! I am apparently doing a super good job today at being completely effing lost. Uh-huh. Yep, this is the wrong way. That's me, Arashi. The best at being incredibly lost. And still somehow, eventually figuring out where to go. Alright, so... Burning everybody I see. Da 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 do do do. Your corpses smell like butt. But it's fine because I can't smell it because I'm wearing this really cool suit. that's really why Samus wears the suit, is that when she uses the plasma beam, it really, really smells quite awful. The return of flesh. Yeah, the grapple works pretty good in this one. I mean, I'm still not that great at using it. But it works. How's everybody's Saturday going, by the way? Does anyone still have leftovers from Thanksgiving? I finished most of ours off yesterday with Angry Trees, and I'm sad about it. Despite the news from earlier, doing pretty good. I'm glad you're hanging in there, Shenron. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, okay, we want to take the green elevator down. And then we want to take, not the yellow elevator, but we want to go all the way to this hallway. Wait, do you have beef stew? I want some beef stew. That sounds great. You want Chinese food? Hey, that sounds good to me. I would take beef stew, absolutely. You got the dark bean on the turkey, but you're steadily finishing that off. Nice. You did Thanksgiving yesterday, so you've got plenty, but... Oh, man! You guys had prime rib? That sounds really good. Get it? Wait, what was it? Was it Metroid Prime rib? Haha! I'm making a joke! I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke! You laugh at the thing. Comrade. Okay, so I want to go uppy this time. And that was the problem, is that instead of going uppy, I just ran away from these butt-face guys. I was like, where'd the other guy go? And then he punched me in the side of the face. Like a jerk! Do you mind? I'm a little busy right now. I'm a little busy. Whoa. Why are we suddenly eating Metroids? That sounds like a bad idea. sounds like a really bad idea. I do not want to eat a Metroid. Bad Thanksgiving dinner. So, is that what Other M was really about? Was, Metroid the other me? Excuse me. Going inside the door. Alright, down and to the left. Right on the snoot. Bye, nerds! You know what? Actually, it might have been a smart idea for me to save. Maybe I should actually... Ow, what the... Bruh, are you camping the door? Look at these Halo campers. The other guy. I shot him in the butt! I shot him in the butt! I shot him in the butt! I guess that's one way to deal with your enemies. Oh, also I got turned around and apparently I did not need to come back up here anyway for that save point. LOL! Alright, somebody. Oh God! Somebody real angry! Thank you kindly. Oh look, it's this terrible room. blew up 2 of them at the same time. Oh, no missiles. Oh, those missiles disappeared in front of my face. That wasn't very nice. Okay, let's save. And then I will feel more comfortable continuing. There's a fan-made game of Metroid 2 Remake? Also, you know what? I would absolutely play a version of Metroid that had like Wario or Waluigi as Metroid. Then Samus could shoot at Waluigi's or Wario's and they'd be like, "Wah!" And it would actually kind of already match the sound that they all make anyway, so... Oh yeah, I forgot that I could have just rolled down there. Oh well. Faye with the honorable Sudoku, who says, "What are the chances of Shantae being put in the queue?" I don't really have a queue. Can we get some S in the chat for Faye? We'll see you in 10 minutes. I don't really have a queue. I mean, there's like a giant list of games, but they are in absolutely no order whatsoever. I don't think I could ever put them in a particular order because then I would get very stressed out about there being some kind of obligation to play certain games. What are the other 2 enemies that I see on the mini-map? Oh, there are more Metroids. Hooray! You know, I actually completely forgot about this area. Completely forgot about this. Okay. I think I had to climb up here last time, and then this is the place where I was like, hey, is there any point in me being here? And people said no. So then I left. Now there might very well be a purpose. Maybe. I mean, I do need to go that way. I don't see any freaking grapples, though. Oh, wait a minute! Hey, there's moving platforms that are invisible. Of course. Son of a monkey's uncle. Of course, they're also going to be really hard to jump on. Because they're moving. Moving platforms? Why are you so difficult? Spin Barry! Barry, you already sent me a game! Barry, you already sent me one. Just pretend it's a Destiny raid, so die? Got it. What the butt? I landed on it! I literally landed on it. I landed on it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, that we can see her hand in there, Mosh? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Nehru. I cannot see if you are in the Ruby Sea. I cannot see if you are in the Ruby Sea. I cannot see if you are in the Ruby Sea. I cannot see. I cannot see. I can't see shit. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. High levels of Phazon found. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on that actually, but I have to go the long way, okay? So you just chill out there. Oh yeah! Yeah, the actual hand sign. That is really cool. I actually didn't even notice that those were hand signs initially. Scanning! Access to Phazon Mines level 3 granted. Alrighty. More mines. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. I hear enemies. Fungal hull access. Oh, goodness. Did that guy just jump into the acid? He totally did. What a silly enemy. Well, I'm not coming back for you. Hunter Metroid. Energy Siphon Tentacle increases its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. An energy-draining tentacle allows them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Great. I made a mistake. Oh boy. Oh boy, there are different types of Metroids in this game. That's great. That's just great. Man, that's what you love to see. Different types of Metroids. Some more dangerous than the last. Oh my god. I fell. At least they're dropping missiles. So that's good. It's very good that they're dropping missiles. Yeah, they could still be frozen. I have no idea what I would do if they couldn't be frozen. Panic? Cry? Panic and cry? What? Oh. Woo! Just to let you know, Nico, obviously I haven't played 2 or 3, but I am trying to stay blind to them, so please no spoilerinos. I may play them one day. Boop. Okay. Yay! Grapple buddy! Oh, okay. You stand still when I'm grappling. Alright, that's interesting. Interesting and also convenient, because then I can better utilize that. Friendly mushrooms. Ow. What? Why was that platform? What? What? That is the trolliest shit! What? Excuse me? What do you... Do you freaking mind? I'm trying to just live here. I'm just trying to live. I'm Samus Aran and I'm just trying to live. Welcome back, Faye. It's getting dark in here. Darkness! No parents! Because all the Chozo are freaking dead now! Hello? I hear yelling as if there is a Metroid trying to come at me, but I don't actually see one charging me? Perhaps one is confused. Oh, hello. Hello. Goodbye. Ah, good. I am thoroughly restocked up on missiles. I have a few different directions I can go. I think I'm gonna check out the one that appears to be a dead end because there might be something special. Special. So special. Special. Man, it is really dark. They should fear me, Tamba. Ooh. A map! Maybe. Nope! Missiles! Cool, missile station. Just in case I run out. That's actually very good to know that this is here. Good, excellent. Hi, Phil. How are you? Okay, the other door is over that way. Which I think I can make it to. Yep, cool. Oh, no worries. Honestly, Shantae games may already be on the list. The list! Yo, are these guys? Yo, they're invisible. Yo, they're invisible. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Ow. Okay, it's fine. We made it. Oh, okay. You guys are angry. You guys are angry. Hey! Excuse me! I'm on the other side of this chasm. Could you just... Bruh, could you just leave me alone? Stop trying to snipe me! This isn't Counter-Strike. Alright. Man, all these spider balls is so precarious feeling. Security override control engaged. Access granted. Awesome. I should probably come over here before I inevitably fall. Ah, okay, you're a lightning guy. Got it. Sir? Listen, if you're gonna try to snipe me up there, then I'm gonna have to snipe you from down here. Even though I literally don't know. Oh, I was like, I don't know where I just went. Sir! Listen, I'm just here to like have a good time, and you're being very rude. You're not a very good host. You guys are terrible hosts. You would figure that these guys learned some manners after a while, but no. They just don't have any manners. Why you know manners? Why you no have manners? Okay, that's the direction we need to go. There's also a bunch of consoles and stuff. Phase-on processing efficiency at maximum, production at 187% and rising. Doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Numerous fractures present in the cordite shafts. I don't remember what gets rid of cordite. Super missiles. Yay! Now I get more missiles. I was like, I hear wubbing in there. It's gotta be missiles. Omega Pirate Absorption System's test results are in. Field tests indicate that the system is very effective against beam weaponry. We are alarmed at the field's inability to handle missile attacks, however. Science team is working around the clock to correct this critical design flaw. The Omega Pirate cannot afford such a weakness in battle. Yes, it can. Data suggests that Omega Pirate lifespans are critically low. High levels of phase-on exposure are causing rapid cell degeneration in all test subjects. No subject lived longer than 2 decacycles in our simulations. Their lifespans must be increased to be cost-effective. Yeah, because that's what you really care about, right? Cost-effective lives. Ha! Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.369.4. As we continue to observe the development of Project Helix's elite pirates, it becomes increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. They are incredibly resistant to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes little difference. With a platoon of elite pirates and the vanguard of an army of normal and flying pirates, we will have a near indestructible backbone that should turn the tide in any engagement. Yeah, we gotta stop these heckin' space pirates. Not good. Not good at all. I am hoping this is a save room. Yes! Awesome. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see here. You know, it must get heavy carrying around all those missiles. For Christmas, someone should get Samus some mistletoe. Oh my god, drop. Hi, Gear Fuse. They're working on it. They actually scrapped the whole thing and started it over. But it is still being worked on. Ah, okay, so boop, 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 boop. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that. Great. Great. Cool. What a lovely, probably boss fight. Platform active. Good. That sounds great. Morphology. Omega Pirates. Most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate can become invisible to normal sight. It is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to Phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. Great. I hate that. I hate that. So, what's this fun lift I don't have access to? Okay, so I don't want to burn the missiles to try this. So, hey chat, I have a quick question. Are you able to use super missiles while wielding the plasma beam, or is that a regular beam ability only? Power beam only? Okay. Alright, well then, I guess we're sticking with Power Beam because I read that these guys are invulnerable to every beam attack. So... here goes nothing. Yo, that's a big chungus. Okay, so I am dealing a good amount of damage to him. But I don't have any more missiles, so... Huh. Interesting, okay. Alright, there's also these guys. He dropped health. Not missiles, though. Okay, so yeah, this is a bit of a problem. I don't know what to do when I run out of missiles. I'm gonna try to see if I can just hit each of the individual pieces of them with one missile. And I'm gonna see if that's actually enough. Oh, come on. Diddly darn Metroids. Rude. That's how your first time went too. I mean, you know, it's a new boss fight. It's a new boss fight. Oh, wait. Oh, it was literally back this way. I'm like, I can't freaking see, so... I, like, can't see the dang platforms. I'm like, where'd the ramp go? Like, what the... Yo, are you serious right now? Did I just fucking... So I think I broke the game again. I think I broke the game again. Because I am trapped underneath the ramp somehow. There's walls on literally every side of me, and I am not sure how I got here. Okay, never mind. It's fine. We can get out with the morph ball. I was like, I don't know what I did, but I was not in a ball when I got in there. Anyway, it's fine. How are you? So you're probably wondering how I got here. Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Hi, Kajorgil. How are you doing today? I am game's so good at breaking things, man. See, it says platform is active, but there's a barrier here, so I'm like, alright. Okay, let's try this again. But I'm actually gonna try to just use one missile on each of his little sections here. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, so I can use regular power beam on this. Shit. Yeah, I gotta wait a little bit longer. I don't think it's hitting him. Man, the fact that there's acid all over the place sucks. Ugh. Douchebag! Stop it! Stop! Okay. Oh, no. I didn't want to use that on you. Okay. So I can use some of the super missiles, it looks like. Oh, for fuck's sake. You are such an asshole. I hate this guy. You know what? Are you immune to these? Yeah, I guess so. Requires me to like stay really far back from him in order to get the right angle for this to hit. And difficult. It's difficult. This is difficult. Man, I really don't like the Omega Pirate. It like bounces off and hits him anyway, which is odd. I have almost no effing health, man. I'm just getting hazed by these guys. To that. That's so dumb. I like how they give me Power Bomb and then the first boss fight I get to do with Power Bomb, it's completely useless. Literally, absolutely 0 fucking % useless. That makes me a bit irate. Like, why give Samus such a cool power if you just can't even... Why? Why give Samus a cool power that she basically can't use? I will not ever understand that. Also, it seems like they're gonna throw different kinds of enemies at me, so there's really no point in going into X-ray mode immediately. Otherwise, I can't actually see what kind they are. I'm questioning it right now. Why is it useless? I mean, I definitely did better that time. Because we got... I think this is either going to be a 3 or 4 phase fight. And like, I get it to one degree because I'm sure that would mean you could cheese some things. It's just kind of super frustrating. Have a good night, Shadow. Thanks for joining us. You rest well. Okay, we'll try again. I just need to stay away from like the back left and right sides. I need to try to keep him in the middle if I can. But it's really good to know that I can hit him with the power beam. That way I can save my missiles. Barely getting hit by that. Okay, so... Oh, shit. definitely need to be utilizing that more. What the fuck are those? Okay. Sure. I guess if you pop out of X-ray too soon, it doesn't fucking work. Cool. I know there will be an ice guy. Or there was last time, okay. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, I am doing a terrible fucking job right now. Cool! Well, you know what? Just kill me because, just kill me because I've spent so much time dancing around that he completely fucking healed himself. Yeah, I have super missiles. I've been using them. They're also basically the only thing that damages his X-ray form, so I have to conserve them to some degree. Otherwise, we will run out and die anyway. There you are. And unfortunately, neither of you dropped missiles, so I will be 2 down. Man, this boss fight is difficult. least we got our missiles back there. I'll be a little bit low on health, but it is what it is. I think I did better with moving around overall that time. It's just, man, this guy is a real ass. I think I might reasonably be able to afford using 2 super missiles per phase if he's 3 phases. Like, where did he go? deal with him first. No! Fuck you, sir. Okay, he just yeeted me with his toe. Mr. Omega Pirate. Getting a little too close to me there. Okay. Alright, he still has a tiny sliver of health left. Shit. Shit, I need those missiles. Fuck. Damn it! I hate when he does that. Are you serious? How the fuck did that miss? That is the stupidest fucking thing. The most frustrating thing about this fight is how fucking finicky hitting any of his targets are. Okay, now I have to stay alive. This is gonna be really difficult because of course they need to get the ones with beams! Cool! Well, that fucking blew. I hate this fight. This fight is jank. I'm sorry, but inevitably wasting like 25 missiles on the simple fact of if you get the angle like half a fucking centimeter wrong, it's like, nope, sorry, you missed. That's jank. Thanks a lot, Metroid Prime. That's fucking awful. It's also 100% not funny, so I would appreciate not LOL related emotes. Thanks. Actually, Faye 1985, think about you trying really hard to do a fight blind and then someone anonymously laughing at you? Kinda comes across like a dick move. Just saying. Not really a good look. Oh, you meant Rock Demon. Oh. Well, ocean controls for me would be bad. Okay, well... let's try again. We're really close. I can definitely beat this guy. He's just kind of an asshole. It was really... Man, what really killed me was just missing several super missiles from Jank. Doesn't go away always when he puts his hand down. Like sometimes it still bounces. Which is just, God, that is really hard to deal with when there's not really a visual cue as to when he's no longer going to be countering you. that's a good start. Okay, don't go out of the X-ray until he's done. Actually, can I hit him multiple times? No. Alright, thought I would try. Dude, I am so sick of super missiles just missing for no fucking reason. Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Being a real turd bucket right now. Absolute effing turd bucket! Getting my butt kicked by a pirate whose targeting system is fucking jank as hell. I now don't even have enough HP to... Hi, Dove. Thank you for 47 months. Sorry you came in with me cursing and angry at Omega Pirate, but this boss fight sucks ass. I literally had him almost coming out for me to hit him the very last time, and then I died because I only had 20 health, and he spawned all of the guys who fire at you from far away. And now I'm just getting RNG where he just literally won't attack. He just stands there with his hand like, woohoo! Like, thanks, buddy. Man, I love when you hold up your hand and never put it down so I can never, ever, ever attack you. Like, people have said before that they have heard of a lot of people playing this game and then putting it down because it's too hard, and I can 100% see why someone would put this game down for difficulty, but I'm not a quitter. Okay, let's go again. My hands hurt though. My hands hurt.
GC All-Time Collection on Wii.
Hi, man. This is Gamecube. Hello. Thank you for the free sub. I'm Spoonee, a little mega pirate. Little busy right now, but I appreciate you.
Yep. Okay. 14 months now. Welcome back. Hello. Welcome, Spoonee. Is yelling at freaking Omega Pirates, Omega Pirates, Omega Pirates. Unfortunately, we didn't get any help. okay, or maybe you won't, I don't really know. Okay. Okay, that is definitely not actually a thing that I needed from this. Dude, why are you giving me power bombs? I don't need power bombs for Omega Pirate. They don't work, okay? Okay. Shattered one kneecap. Shattered two kneecaps. Shattered a shoulder. Gonna try to play it safe and not use my last 12. Unfortunately, this is kind of bad positioning. Yeah, this is... I need to back up. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Cool. I love doing that. Oh, shit. Please don't do that. Come on. Oh, come on! Okay, I just need to survive. course, you all had to spawn right here. That's cool. Nope. 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 I'm gonna need you to target this guy. Yes! My wrist hurts like crazy right now! Crack! My fucking wrist is destroyed! But so's this asshole! Woo! What is that? What? I got what? This is new. Phazon suit acquired. Your suit has been infused with pure Phazon. This corruption prevents damage from Phazon radiation. Oh, alright, that's sick. That's sick. I like that. I like that. Whew. That was intense. That was intense. And we did it. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go save. Do I want to know something about that fight? I don't know, Jay. Do I? Do I actually want to know something about that fight? Is it gonna make me sad? Power bombs destroy. Alright, so then my question is, why the fuck didn't it work when I did it? How come when I used my power bombs, nothing happened to any of the enemies whatsoever? Nope, it didn't clear the ads. No one died. Nothing happened. I used them twice. I literally tried to use power bombs twice. They do not work. No, they don't. It didn't do shit, Jay. I literally looked right the fuck at them. Nothing happened to the ads. Nothing happened to the armor. So, unless I am so good at breaking the game that the game literally doesn't function as intended, I have no idea. I mean, which is possible, because I've broken the game a bunch of times now. And my frustration's definitely not at you mentioning that or anything. My frustration is if they were supposed to work that way and didn't. According to Item Finder, it only works on 1.0, but I don't know. It's entirely possible, like, if different versions work differently, then it's entirely possible that I have a version where those don't work because F me, I guess. Because I don't have the 1.0 disc. Well, there is yet another reason why people only speedrun the 1.0 version of this game, because that. My wrist hurts. Yeah, they gave us Acme brand power bombs. The bombs, they do nothing. The bombs, they do nothing. Have a good night, Tempest. Thank you for joining us. You rest well, friend. See, I was thinking that I might be able to damage him twice if I'm really fast. Because it kind of looked like it, but he regenerated himself too quickly. So I was like, eh. I didn't really want to risk the missiles. Oh, hey! Free energy tank. Literally free. Thanks, game. That's nice of you after all of this crap. Yeah, I'm playing the GameCube version, Surf and Sam. Apparently it works in the trilogy too. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I guess excuse me while I hard mode the game. Excuse me while I hard mode the game, thanks! For heck's sake. Don't mind me. I'll just be crying over here in a corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, crying over power bombs. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't I wouldn't expect myself to be anywhere near one cycling him on a blind playthrough. I mean, I have... Well, the problem is, Shinrin, there's multiple disc versions. So actually, it looks like either it doesn't work on the disc version I have, or my game is cursed. But I said it before I saw you say it in chat, Jay, so don't you owe me a soda? Yeah, I think my game might be cursed, Taco Magic. I mean, literally, I managed to soft lock myself at a mini-boss in the game that none of the speedrunning community had ever seen. Not even once. My game is cursed. We must free Metroid Prime from its curse by beating it. It's like been drowned, but less creepy. Been drowned? No, Spoonee, bro. Yeah. Oh, God, what? Excuse me? I'm trying to climb something. Do you mind? Rude. I'm trying to climb something. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, the Phazon suit morph ball looks sick. In any case, you're glad you got to see me defeat Omega Pirate. I'm glad that I defeated Omega Pirate. And now I never have to defeat him again. Now I never have to defeat him again for as long as I live. Unless there's one in Metroid Prime 2. In which case, I mean, no one tell me if there is, but if there is one, I will just scream externally and then chuck bombs at him. Okay, I don't know where to go now. So I guess I'll just go uppy. Hey, Nocturnal Trash Play, thanks for bringing folks over. How you guys doing? Hi! I just, beat Omega Pirate and there was a lot of cursing. Well, look, we got the Phazon suit. We look cool now. Welcome, hi, I'm Spoonee. I'm playing through Metroid Prime for the first time ever, completely blind, and it is frustrating, but also very fun. I still think Ice Beam is my favorite, to be honest, just because you get to freeze and shatter dudes. Okay, I think I just want to go uppy from here. Maybe? I think I can just go uppy. Hi, Sophie. How are you doing today? Hi, Alex. Oh, I see. It doesn't work on any of the US GameCube versions, but it does work on the trilogy and PAL copies. Interesting. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, Jay. Okay, so I know that you guys had the GameCube version, right? But did you first beat it on the trilogy? Maybe that's why. You just realized no? Oh, you did it recently on the trilogy. Well, there we go. We figured it out. Yep, it must work on the trilogy, but not this. Well, that's just wild. Had a raid go the other day? I haven't been back in raid yet. Although, I did see a bunch of people cleared raid and got their jacket codes, which I was super happy to see. Hi, Gramboy Color, how are you? Alright, return artifacts to gain access to Impact Crater. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Oh. I might be at the part of the game where oh my god. Oh my god, the only thing I am missing is that? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's legit. Alright, I do want to see if I can go down to that little hallway there. Yeah, I think World First to Derp's going back in on Monday. I signed up to help folks on Monday because we're gonna get Jay a raid jacket. So I'll be doing it twice. Alright, let's see. I guess I could go down around that way. Right? I think so. Wait, no. Oh, no, that's right. I'd have to go all the way down. That's right. This is the upper floor, isn't it? What the? Wow, okay, I just casually landed on a side block. Sure. Alright, sure, that works. Don't mind me. Just continuing to break the game. No big deal. Hi, Tummy Gummers, how are you? Ooh, shoot. Let's give the missiles. Thank. Yeah, we'll just go the long way so that I can see whether or not I can actually get this stuff. The face full of Metroid in first person is unsettling, I agree. I also wish more games would do that, Techie. It'd be really cool. I love the raid jacket thing. You're putting your raid jacket in a shadow box? Wait, so Will, are you not gonna wear it then? Yeah, this is my first 3D Metroid. I have played through all of Super Metroid, but this is my first 3D one. Oh shoot, there is another one of these. Okay, so we want to go this way. Do you mind, sir? Here's something down there. I just realized that there's a sound down there, like there's some kind of power-up. Interesting. Honestly, I'd be totally fine with that, Alex. That'd be awesome. Okie dokie. So, wait a minute. What are you? Indesium Blastgate. Oh, dude, I think this must have been what I forgot about before. Partial security access achieved. Force field inactive. Yay! Neat. I was right about seeing something to explode down here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're not already sitting on a full one, that they're probably pretty close to it. And I think it makes perfect financial sense for them to hold off on releasing it until they have an official release date for Prime 4. Hello. Ow. Oh wait, this is not the direction I want to go, actually. Was it back the other way and I missed it? Maybe I just walked right past it. Am I looking at the wrong floor? What's going on here? I am just looking at the wrong floor. That would be funny, Bora. I don't know if they'll do that, but it would be pretty funny. Hi, Happy Feet. How are you doing today? Mr. Hunter. I also just realized that it's already past midnight, and I do not know where the past 6 hours of my life went. Fire! 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 Flamethrower! Acquired! This powerful attack uses missiles while active. Using the plasma beam, press and hold A to charge, then press Y to fire. Hold A for continuous fire. Holy Hera! Alright. We need to find something to use this on now. That is beautiful, and I am very glad I came back for it. Worth. Burn, baby, burn! Crispy Inferno! Burn, baby, burn! That is expensive on the missiles, though. That is very expensive on the missiles. Flamethrower actually seems pretty optional. I didn't get any kind of indicator from the game's help system to find it, so it might actually be an optional upgrade. Millennials are killing the missile economy with this one weird, fiery trick! Number 4 will blow your mind. Saving, la 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 la, saving. All right. Oh yeah, no, there's nothing low-key about my love of fire. None whatsoever. Alright, let's go back to Talon Overworld South. Hi, Celithius, how you doing? You know, considering the fact that we didn't find a boss underwater, I have a sneaking suspicion that what's attached to the end of all those other tentacles is Metroid Prime. And I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Ugh. That is gonna be one tough tentacle monster. Maybe I can try to get through that beam door now. Did not mean to jump down here. What's been my favorite music in this game so far? Oh man, that's kind of a hard decision. I really like the Magmore Caverns music because it reminds me a lot of Norfair. I also really like this music. I really like the music for the underwater place. Oh, right. It was right here. I was like, where the heck was that little area? This is what I was looking for. Like, Magmore Caverns is just such a banger. Oh, the snow area has a nice one too. I'm happy, man. Not quite. We actually made it to the very end. I did finish the last bonus dungeon. We're gonna be wrapping that up tomorrow, I think. How are you doing today? Alright, I need to go up this spirally dealy. Do 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 do. So I don't actually want to go that way. I want to get over there. By over there, I mean uppy. Oh, whoopsie. There's like this one invisible platform, and I don't really understand why there aren't any others. I don't understand why there aren't any other ones. I can't... What? I can't actually make that jump. That is, quite a mystery to me. What are you here for, mysterious invisible platform? What are you here for? There must be a reason. I just don't know what the hell it is. Man, it is really hard to see with that thing on, though. Wait, what about space elevators? I like space elevators. Man, I just want to go on that door. feels like I am missing something here. Whatever the heck you're supposed to do to get to that door, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I felt like maybe there was supposed to be more invisible platforms, but I don't actually see any. That's literally the only one. That's nonsense. I almost feel like that's there just to mess with me now. That's really mean. You know what? I'm gonna just ask, hey chat, what the heck am I missing over here? I really don't understand why there's one invisible platform and not any other ones. And I can't seem to figure out what the hell's going on with this place. I just want to jump. Video game just no let Spoonee jump. Well, if the rain's the key, I don't really understand, and I feel like maybe this is something I can't get right now. Nope, I tried that, Dante. There is only one of them. That's the problem, is that even with the X-ray visor, I only see one platform. There just aren't any other ones. I will just have to come back to it later in Metroidvania style. Thank you guys, though. Appreciate it. See, I wanna go uppy. I wanna go uppy. Do 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 do. I wanna go uppy. Man, you guys remember when I came all the way over here and I didn't have the right suit yet, and then I had to jump all the way back up? Boy, that was something else. Sadly, I can't drink Coke Zero Taco Magic. It actually gives me a migraine. It's really unfortunate. Pew pew! Bakoo! Oh, hello. I didn't see you there, buddy. I didn't see you there, sir. Okay. I guess, really, kind of my only problem with Metroid Prime, is that sometimes the angles of the targeting just don't work. Like, I am just slightly too low, so it bounces off his shell because it doesn't count me hitting his vulnerable part. And it is very difficult to tell when that's going to happen and when, you know, the game's actually going to do what you want it to do. Have a good night, Faye. Thanks for joining us. Oh, those are dead corpses. Neat. Actually scared me a little bit. Hi, probably Metroid Prime. Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna get out of your way very soon. Just gotta make some jumpies. That's all. Just gotta make some jumpies and then I'll be out of your hair. Oh shoot. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Alright, the plasma beam is very good for those. Got it. All right. Sweet. Good stuff. Okie doke. Luckily, going down is much easier than going up. I'm gonna make a save. Also, thank you guys again for hanging out today. I super appreciate it. We made a ton of progress in Metroid Prime. I got a new suit. I got the grapple beam. I got the plasma beam. I got a flamethrower. We beat an actual boss with a giant health bar who was a big butt face. The immediate drop when you go into water is very unsettling for you. At least they play this nice, peaceful music, Will. Oh, no, our next task, Apple, is we need to bring the 12 Chozo artifacts to that room with all the statues. And then that'll, unlock something where I'm assuming we will fight, maybe, the final boss. We'll see. Excuse me, Mr. Ledge, don't mind me. Just gonna walk on by, walk on by, walk, 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 walk on by, yeah. Whoopsie daisies. finally out of there. Oh man. Pew 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 pew. Bakoo! Okay, I guess I will just fail at hitting that. I am not very good with the grappling hook. That's okay, we'll just go around the long way. NBD. So my plan is to save at our ship because it's pretty and I wanna. And then we're gonna go back to the location of the Chozo statues. And I know that it actually saved all the locations in our log, but I want to see if anything else happens. I also kind of want to write down all the riddles. Just cause. There's also that root cave. I might also check that out. Let's see, I think I needed to come up here, and then I think we just went around? No, wait, there's a... Oh yeah, that's right, there's a little jumpy area over here. Oh yeah, I love all the lore they include in this game. It's so freaking cool. Lore might actually be my favorite part. There's like it's world building through notes that you discover on your own. So then what's nice is that it never feels like they're dumping stuff on you. It feels like you're doing self-discovery, and I really like that. Oh yeah, we're getting a cutscene actually. artifact of truth has been returned. You've restored power to this totem. Oh, but I'm actually going to have to look at the lore logs for this. Yeah, I think that truth is the only one that we've gotten. Ooh, there's actually a blank spot under visors. So it looks like there might be another visor to unlock. That's interesting. Oh, there's a bunch of question mark ones. Like, I guess maybe I can't get all of them yet? Oh yeah, it was a can review of this shrine. I thought it was gonna be maybe more, but... Let's see... So we have truth. Okay, so I'm just gonna write down notes, like little shorthand ones. Strength, Magmore Shrine. Hi, Snoring. How are you? Okay, so strength is in the Magmore Shrine. Elder. Bendrana Tower. Collapse it. Oh yeah, that's right! I actually remember that one. I remember that one, and noting that we would have to... I made a mental note we'd have to come back because something you could blow up there, and I hadn't... Wild. Let's see, a shunned chamber high atop our ruined home became the nest of a great beast and a source of corruption. Okay, sun... Chozo ruins. Sun chamber. Kill ghosts. Life giver. Hi Willy Will, how are you? It actually reminds me of the cow level. Boo, Troid! Let's see, there is a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Chozo ruins. Light tower. Through waters. Yeah. I remember this one too, because this was another location that we had to have the gravity suit to get through, and I wasn't able to get through it at the time. Chozo. And one of Talon's far corners. Okay. A grove of life. Grove. Reveal. Pillar. Water. Okay. This will make it a lot easier for me to just go down the list. This one's called World. Within the ruins of our home. Okay, Chozo ruins. There's a lot in the Chozo ruins. I mean, that makes sense. We honor our fallen elders in a great hall. Chamber under statue. Okay. Spirit. Some people told me as they soaring that Jennifer Hale actually recorded voice lines for Metroid Prime, but they didn't get used. So I just imagine that Samus sounds like Jennifer Hale, which is perfectly fine with me. Hi, King Chozo, how are you? I just beat the Omega Pirate, and I got the Phazon suits. I picked up the Flamethrower, and now the next thing the game wants me to do is collect all 12 artifacts. So obviously I have Truth already because they give that one to you. So I'm actually writing down some notes for myself, just so it's a little bit quicker once I get going looking for these. Spirit, okay, Phendrana's Edge. Unseen entrance at its top. Alright, so that's definitely gotta be X-ray goggles. I think I know where that one is too, actually. Okay, so those are all the ones that are currently listed. Hey chat, I do have a quick question. Do I need to find all of these before it will reveal the locations of the others? Because I don't actually see anything when I scan them. So that's kind of my assumption right now. Do you think you get more hints as you get more artifacts? That's kind of what I was thinking. Which is a bit unfortunate since I hadn't found any artifacts whatsoever. But that's okay. I'm just going to assume that we will find more hints once we have started to turn more things in. Because that makes sense in game logic, that they wouldn't want to overwhelm you with hints. Oh, and yeah, that totally makes sense, Sniper. Like, if you play the game before and you know where they are, there's kind of no point in worrying about the hints. Because you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember where that was from last time, and now I have access to it. Yeah, it does also make sense from a security sense. All right, you guys. It is 12:55 a.m. I think that now is probably a good time to call it a night. We made a ton of progress today. Like I said earlier, we got the plasma beam, we got the grappling beam, we got a new upgrade to the suit I was not expecting at all after defeating a very, very annoying boss. It's been a good day at Metroid Prime.